I'm eating my dinner, so just enjoy. So he's not there anymore, but just pretend that he is. Poofy tail. Did you catch the poofy tail? But hi Andrew, hi Taylor, it's so nice to see you. So nice to see you catching a stream. Pedro, munch to you too. I am munching. Because James was running really late with dinner, so I'm just eating it. But we're going to get straight into the game as soon as I'm done eating. Because we've got to make some big progress and finish the game today. Okay, after 10 long minutes, it is time. Oh, this is the lighting right now. Let's go back here for a minute. It is so incredibly hot right now. I really don't know what that's about. We're only getting half an hour extra. To be fair, normally I talk for ages. We're not doing that. We're not doing that bullshit. So we're getting like a good extra amount of time, I guess. Let's fix the lighting. I ran up and down the stairs real quick. I'm tired. More like raisin, tons of fun. That's more like it, James. Goodness me, it feels like all you want to do is complain. Well, guess what? You're not allowed. You're not allowed to complain today. Not having it. Let's see if we can just sort this out. But I'm very excited to get this finished. I was having a lot of fun yesterday, but it got late, and I was tired, you know. Being tired sucks. We're probably gonna be tired by the end of today, but it'll be fine. It's part of life, I think. You know, it really is part of life to be tired all the time. I have accepted that. That looks fine. I'm gonna go with this. Horizon Zero Yawns. That's a good one too. It even properly rhymes, unlike Borizon Zero Fun. Not very clever if you ask me. So you had a doctor's appointment, you got some free time. That is wonderful. I'm sorry that you have to go back ever. I wish that you could stay off work forever. So looking at this cable's like their 3-course meal. That's really funny. Yesterday was so fucking hot. My room was about to throw up. I had to get a big old fan. That is nasty, especially in your room where you need to sleep. Like that is tough. But I'm leaving my workplace in some time. Doing to say hi. I've reached home early and not dead. We'll join in again. Enjoy today's stream. I hope you don't die. Thank you so much for stopping by, Blaze. Good to see you again. So we're gonna. Okay, not kidding you. It's really hot in here. I'm very hot. I'm really sweating a lot. So we're just gonna have to pray to Lord Jesus Christ that it cools down. I am sticking to my chair. It's a good day to finish a video game. It's a good day to finish a video game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I hope we're all doing good today. Here all week, folks. You better be. I'm gonna hold you to that, Reese. Will you be here tomorrow? And the day after? And the day after? What if I'm not streaming? Will you still be here in my stream chats? I hope you weren't lying, because I'm gonna know. Hi, Victor. Nice to you too. It's horrible losing the hottest room in the house because fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I do hear that heat and coldness can be really picky and selective. And it always opts for the people that deserve it the most. So perhaps, potentially, you're a bad person and you're getting karma in the form of heat. I also have, kind of, a Sex on the Beach cocktail. There's no vodka in it. There is peach schnapps, so it's slightly alcoholic, but not really. And I'm enjoying it because it's very nice. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited, Taylor. Did you finish playing it? I feel like you were playing through Forbidden West, but I don't know if you got to finishing it. And if you did you enjoy it? But I'm so excited. I mean, I think what really got me hyped was when we did the bit in this game, where we go to the bunker, like the place where everybody was like growing up in the new civilization, and there's like loads of lore about the scientists and the plans and the choices that they would be given after they were told about Project Zero Dawn. It was so good. And that just hyped me up because there's so much to love, honestly. It wouldn't be a Horizon Zero Dawn stream if I didn't do that. So I feel like I'm just a little bit high up. Is there any more camera to give? No, there is not. That's fun. It's fine. I'll just be a little bit at the bottom. It's actually, do you know what I can do? Oh, okay. All right. Oh God, my back is really sticking to the chair. I haven't platinumed it yet, which I plan to. Ooh, I loved it a lot more than the first. Ooh, I'm very excited. I do think it's going to be better than this one even. I think even just like with how it looks like it's going to be better. Hi Mac, hi James. Loser. It doesn't, Arian. My friendly advice to you is that life doesn't suck. And you have to listen, so. Okay. Gaming. Put out the batting camp, talk to... Okay, we got lots of little bits and pieces to do. Let's fast travel to these different places. Alright, let's do this one first because it's right there. I don't know if it matters what order I do it in, but this is my order of choice. Oh my god, the number of times I've rolled off a ledge or attacked when I was trying to be stealthy. Too many times. Even just last stream, I fucking fell off the edge of a cliff about 3 different times. It's very easy to do in this game, I feel like. It really is. Oh, Pedro. Oh, Pedro. 9 hours. Yeah. The card's gonna have been a sauna. You get a free sauna, though, on the way home. You should be grateful for your free sauna. Just my opinion. Oh, I'm literally sticking to this chair. Oh, it is not fun. Oh, this is so uncomfortable, please. It's because the attack button is a trigger, so if you put the controller down on your lap, it triggers very easily. And so I do these fucking strong attacks, and honestly, I think I probably am still gonna do it in this stream, but especially in the first few streams, every time I kept forgetting how to play, I'd always do the heavy attack instead of sprinting when I meant to sprint. Very, very bad at game. Very bad at game. Isn't it? I think it's because you were cooking, right? Ah! It's alright, Arian. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I get button happy when backing out of the menu. Or if a cat rubs against your hand. Oh my gosh, yes. The classic cat rubbing against hand. I know of it. What? I'm gonna point the camera at your toes. It will be. There it is. It's on.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Very good. Alright, where are you, my friendly friend? I think you're behind me. Friendly friend! I'm on my way to them. Oh my god, I have to go all the way up there? You are shitting me. How do I get up there? Oh god, okay.
If anyone joins the stream, they're gonna go, what the fuck is this for?
They're gonna love it. Your feet are famous. Hydrate again. Oh! Something bad just happened. Oh, something bad just happened. I spilt my drink. Oh, it's not that bad, but it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's not that bad, but it's bad. Oh, it even got on my mouse mat. Oh no. It's okay, it's alright. Oh, got on the wall. Arian, this is your fault. I am suing for damages. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it doesn't help that it's fucking juice. So, like, it's gonna be sticky if I don't clean it properly. Not on the stream where we are in not a rush, but under pressure. Oh. Fuck. Fuck's sake. I just slightly spilt my drink. Wasn't that bad, but it's bad enough. Okay. I just need to get a wipe now. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. fine. There is nothing to worry about. What are you doing, Sora? Please don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness. It'd be so funny if I knocked it again. I mean, it wouldn't. It would be very funny for all of you. It would not be funny for me, in my opinion. The fucking PlayStation is working hard right now. It is really struggling just to show me visuals. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, honestly. It's fine. It wasn't too bad. This fucking desk is actually filthy. It is really not very clean. Okay. Alright. So we are under pressure. Take what off? Just to watch over stream? What? Oh. We all know Taylor is a #1 fan. You couldn't miss this. Customers at work are actually done today. This crazy woman made me remake a sandwich 3 times because she refused to tell me what was wrong with it. What a dumb bitch. What dumb bitch. Especially when they're rude about it. That shit ain't on. You know? Asking politely is one thing. Being rude is another. So what are you eating? Please, sir. Okay, it's nothing. Right, guys. We got some very intense gaming to do. Like I said, we're in a bit of a rush.
Don't let the others
Oh,
intimidate you,
that was
Outlander.
close.
If the Banuk cannot tolerate outsiders,
Thank
we
you,
don't
ma'am. Look, I
deserve to
appreciate
be
you, but
alive.
like we don't have time to fall off either, though. Yeah, for me, I really just don't want the customer interaction. I feel that way also. Is this like even the fucking right way? Is this gonna get me to? I think it is. I think it is. But yeah, customer interaction sucks, and what sucks the most is that it has to be done. So like, someone always has to have that job. Many people always have to have that job, otherwise the world cannot
Let's get it
function.
over with.
And so many jobs involve having to. Oh, we're here already. Yeah, so many jobs involve having to speak with customers, and some are better than others for sure. And if I can figure out how to live for more than 13 more years, I'm okay with that. What? Taylor, everything okay? I have to head to work now. Have fun. I hope you enjoy the ending of this. Amazing. Thank you, Taylor. I hope you have a good day at work. I might still be live when you're back.
You've got up here.
It's a useful
Send help.
perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how
I've
the
never
light
heard the
paints
world be
across the
called
land,
wide.
ever changing.
I feel like that's a
It's
strange
a lesson,
word to
although marks
use.
will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Araya said you could help me get the Werax attention.
Araya works in strange ways, but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed.
I haven't
If you
seen
bring
Attack
me the
on
pigments
Titan.
I need to complete my work.
I don't. It's an anime, right? I don't really watch anime, and as it is, I have a hard time getting the time to watch things with James that are like high on our priority list. So when people suggest like animes, I have nothing against animes, but I just feel like there's always so much of them. Do you think I need to do all this? Where do I find pigments?
Have you always been?
I'm gonna
I've
do the
always
thing where I
painted.
read it, so just
I wasn't a
pretend.
painter until I was driven.
It
on
doesn't matter because
Up there,
ultimately
the
you have to look at it
markings
this
are
way.
eternal.
I might have not read this
Paint
at
over
all.
the same lines. As
So-
a child, I learned from all of us Banuk
Don't-
might as well be trapped in.
Don't you
clay
get
shells,
angry. Don't you get angry.
look of life,
I'm
but-
reading it.
Never really moving.
I mean, I'm not while I'm talking, so you know. Okay. What the fuck? I did not mean to do that. Oh! I didn't realize what was happening. I thought it was a fucking dialogue option. I didn't think that it was actually trading. That was
These
so
pigments
dumb.
you want.
I was like, what am I
Which one
pressing?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers.
Okay.
The
Oh,
Vanuc
these are
rock
pretty brief
paintings
little
are
chat bits, to be
impressive.
fair.
You want to know what they mean. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal.
Do the machines listen?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. And sometimes even men listen.
Even men.
Hooray said you two were friends.
I paint
Why would
about
you
what I
want
feel,
men to listen?
not the way things used to be. Araya understood. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had arrows.
Okay,
I'll see
those
what I
are
can find for
brief.
you.
See how
Okay,
the
okay.
vibrant ones.
It's rather
Spring
short. I know
sudden
my brother
color
really
among
likes
snow
it.
Or rock or metal.
I'm
That's
sure he
its
talks
own
about it a
reward.
good
But
amount.
I'd reward you as well.
But yeah, me and James have other stuff that we like genuinely are very interested in watching without kind of being recommended it. So we got to get through that shit first. I mean, we're watching Moon Knight at the moment. I'm quite enjoying it.
Not afraid of height.
What's to fear?
I'll come back.
Mind that you do.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry, it's fine. I got scared that I just did it in the wrong order and I'm a dumb bitch. But actually, you know, I am a dumb bitch. But mostly, we are okay. I'll tell you why. I had to speak to her no matter what in this order. So it is fine. It is absolutely fine. Right, boy oh boy, where are we going? Let's go on this.
Or scrubbing dyes or hunting.
Woo, okay. Where are we gonna go though? Both of these are a bit of a trek away. We'll travel to there. Can't fast travel while using a zip line. Why not? Explain to me why the fuck not? Why can't I just fast travel the zip line? You know, I don't understand these fucking stupid rules. There's a Tyler joke, by the way. What was it? I don't know what the Elva doesn't watch animes because all the women would laugh at her. Okay, that actually does sound familiar, funnily enough. I'm gonna go for a bit, but I'll be back soon. That's cool, dude. Do whatever. I'll be happy to have you back. Kazuka is near dawn promoting anti-men propaganda. Well, it is a fucking political and very forced story about women being great. I mean, it is a political story in a lot of ways. But it actually, no, it very genuinely is all about, you know, women be better than men, and Aloy hates men, and that is what it is. So we gotta just deal with it, you know. Don't dislike it, please.
Summer sun.
No, I actually think
Breeze
this
through the
game
trees.
doesn't do that at all, if I'm being honest. I think this game is very good and interesting, and it is fun. It is a fun game, which all games should be fun. It's important. Okay, ooh, okay, I am in a bit of a spot of bother. Alright, we really do need to get this done. Oh goodness. Alright, well, here we go, Aloy. It's time to just fucking run there at this rate. It's fucking quicker. These mounts are so shit unless you're just on like plain land. Ooh. I was getting a bit nervous there when I heard the thumping, but it's okay, it's just my friend. I saved his life, you know, we're allies. Oh my god, it just broke a tree! That's so cool! Wait. That's so cool. Why is it able to break a tree? Because, does that mean that tree respawns and it breaks it every time? Like, every time it walks around? Oh, I'm going the fucking wrong way. But yeah, they animate it so that that's on a loop, that it crushes the same two trees every time. That was very cool, though.
Here they come.
What? Oh my god, fucking stupid donkey. Feminist propaganda. There's so much feminist propaganda. You gotta fucking hate it. It's terrible. I I can't believe we're starting Forbidden West tomorrow. I'm genuinely so hyped. I think it's gonna be very good. I really don't. Are these bad guys? Oh, they're bad guys. I really don't know what the story is about. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember like what's supposed to happen and what we're. My goodness, you stupid mount. I don't remember where this game leaves off, so I also don't remember the ending of this. But obviously also, you know, it doesn't matter. I think I'm going in blind and it's going to be a fun surprise. How do I even be good in my games? I know, it's really fucking rude. I think it's nice to have games that, you know, are a bit different, you know? It's a very interesting, it's cool. It's a very interesting premise, I think. Like a matriarchal society. Because clearly, you know, the matriarchy didn't fucking work because the world got destroyed. So, oh, oof, oh, just, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to abandon him. That's really mean, isn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. Because it has big feet. What? What? What has big feet? What did I say? I wish I had memory. I have no memory of anything. Okay, so is this the bandit camp?
Who's up for a drink?
I'm up for a drink. I've actually got one already. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's get this motherfucker. Was that his head? Yeah. Oh, that was lucky. That was I did do a frighten just there.
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Okay. That was a little scary. We're fine. We're doing A-okay. Okay, looks like we can enter pretty safely. Ooh, or not. Yeah, let's do a little hide. Right. The quickest way I think is honestly to generally do mostly stealth and then just do a little bit of a fighty fight after. Because I'm not great when I'm overwhelmed, you know? Anybody relate? When you get overwhelmed, it's tough, you know? Okay, nice. I knew that was going to be tough because he's wearing some thick-ass headgear. Honestly, we don't need to fucking loot. What is wrong with me? What does it say exactly? Kill the bandit leader. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, would you say you chaffs, ma'am? Did you just say that? Or is this why I'm not a good gamer? How did that not fucking do you in? She's got some shitty headgear on as well. I used to actually listen to the As Always podcast and like, you know, like, I think I listened to some Clubhouses, but I haven't been lately. Does that make me a mean person? Hope not, because then I would be a mean person.
Somebody needs a killing and I'm gonna give it.
No? See, these guys look tough. What is... Oh, okay. There's stuff in my way. See, I wish I got more done stealthily. I didn't actually mean to get fucking caught. That does nothing. Is it because their heads are very well protected? Oh, okay. I was in a really weird situation just there. I really want to get this shit done quick, but here I am, not getting anything done very quickly. The same Tyler joke 30 times. Well, that's who James is. He just jokes about Tyler and nothing else. I've heard James's voice more than my own mum's. How many people do you think can say that? Probably a lot. I mean, actually, no, not. No. Oh, fuck my fucking bitching life, man.
These ones are well equipped to find me.
Man, I'll tell you something. This is it's gonna be a high pressure kind of evening to get this game done. How did I not kill him? I got him right in the head. He's not wearing anything. I'll never understand. Wait, those things I have, do they work on people too? Those arrows that knock off armor pieces from, or machine parts. Do they knock off armor as well? I'm gonna say a yes on that one. And we're gonna give it a little testaroony. That's what we're gonna do.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Oh. Let's see, what are we working with? Okay, ooh, we can go up here. I like that because then I have a little vantage. Oh, no, we cannot, so okay. That very much looked like something I could get on top. Okay. I don't think I got on here the right way.
Signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
But we're good. Yeah, he's down. That's fine.
Signal time!
Oh no, I'm trying to get rid of the signal. Destroy the alarm.
Over here!
They won't be setting this off.
I am not gonna do good. I should have done more stealth again, but I didn't mean to get caught. I didn't think they'd see me that easily.
This one'll hurt.
I'm gonna die again. It's not fucking fair. Why is this so hard? Oh, I just had fucking stealth the whole thing. Yeah, it is part of it, James. Look, I'll show you. It's so annoying. Because I'm in a fucking rush. Like, it's already 7:30. I only really have like 4 hours. Kind of 4.5, 3 at a big push. So, what? Kind of 4.5, 5 at a big push. I wish I could count. That would be really good though, wouldn't it, if I could? That'd be such a vibe. Right, okay. Got some okay, let's also craft arrows.
Lying low won't fool those devices.
No, we need to take him out then. He is our sworn enemy. Let's get a fuck ton of these guys. Oh, I love headshots. So satisfying. It's the way they just fucking drop. I love it. It is fucking
Bandits aren't
hilarious.
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Of course.
No corpse. Only yours! Ha 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 ha. Okay, this person is gonna be a bit stressed out. Okay, that was lucky. That was a little bit lucky. Could have gone terribly. It really could have, in my opinion. Okay, so that fucker is down there. Oh, I forgot you can tag everyone. Let's tag everyone that we can see so far. Okay, that's all. I don't know. Wait, let's try this on them.
Their helmets are as thick as machine plating.
We've got company.
No, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no there.
Come on, man. I need to fucking kill him. Okay. Okay, because if I get caught again, I'm just gonna keep dying. I really fucking am. It's a terrible, terrible truth. How is that? I was right there! Okay. Good. This is gonna be it for me. Oh, Lord. I just need to finish your game. I love the game, but we are under a little bit of pressure. Oh, motherfucker. There's nothing I can do about that now. It's too fucking late. Oh, let me up, let me up. No, I hit you first. Oh man, I can't fucking do this! It's so hard to even do it stealthily. It's not really set up to be done stealthily, I don't think. I am never gonna be able to do this. Or like I am, but like it's taking up so much time that we're not gonna be able to finish the game. What would you do differently? If I suck, what would you do differently? Like don't just fucking say that. Be helpful, you stupid piece of shit. Oh no. Isn't that something people have said about Forbidden West, that it gets better with that? I feel like Trollface said it for some reason, but I didn't even know that he had played it. But I'm not sure now. Every software post ever
Looks like I'm not the only one
has
who
said
thinks
that it's what? That it's tough? Have said what? That it does alert everybody? I don't actually know what that is referring to. I need to use a bigger variety of things, I think. Like we can use some of those and I don't know, stuff. Okay, let's put like a trip. Oh no, but that's
Found it
gonna
sounds
alert
subtle.
them, isn't it?
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
It's their fucking headgear makes it really hard. Because you can't just one-shot them, even in the head. Because obviously they got thick headgear. Traps all the traps. But you mean these, right?
Over here.
They don't do, but they would. Is she not gonna see that?
I got a dead body over here.
It's not. Why isn't that working? And now everyone knows I'm here. This is it for me, honestly. Do I go really slowly? Oh, sorry, From Software. I thought you meant oh no, like all software or something or others. I don't know. If you complain in any capacity about any From Software game, you're just going to get bombarded with Get Good. Ah, good. So I can't wait until that is a thing that I get to do. So we'll probably try and play those games at some point. I'm sure I'll like them.
We got prowlers, friend.
But then again, I don't know. This game is harder than Dark Souls. It is. Wow. Thank you for the validation, James. Fully agree. Can I trigger it? No, I can't. Okay. I didn't think I could, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay. I would love to get good though, for real. I just I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, you know? Is that the main target? No, he's an elite bandit archer. My favorite kinds. Right, let's try a different approach, you know? If it ain't working, you gotta try something different. So, oh, we can't go around this way. Okay, that's, oh, wait. Are they climbable things that I see? Can we get a different approach up here? Okay, there's no one really up here. Can we get in this way? Where would I go? Oh. Interesting.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
That's a good point. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a rock. How did you hear that? I think it's time to accept that I'm having a late night today. Hoo-hoo. PlayStation, do not go bird. Go. What would be the sound of heat? I make the sound of heat right now because I'm very warm.
While we were waiting for the merchants.
Oh,
those
motherfuckers.
stalkers were waiting
Honestly. Oh, fuck you, you pricks. You fucking pricks. Is someone gonna see if I do this? No, but I think they might not see if I do. Oh, I'm fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared right now.
What's that?
No! How would you? You come on! Oh, motherfucking crap. How did they not see me until just now? Right, okay. Where's the one I actually want to kill? Because that's the fucking idea.
Who broke the signal?
Who broke the signal? Me, bitch! Are you upset about that? You fucking whore? Sorry, I'm very upset right now. Okay, let's just reassess what's going on. Where's my target? Is it the one with the skull? It's, so, kill the bandits, kill the bandit leader. I have to kill them all? Like, every single one of them? Seems a bit excessive, if you ask me. Hey, oh, here we go. The waves crashed in, I've lost my boat. No place to go. Think I may be stranded. Hey, oh, Oh, fuck.
Anyone see anything?
Scanner didn't turn anything up.
No! No! How would you all instantly know? You wouldn't! You wouldn't! I'm stressed. Oh, man. Oh, let me just start, like, fucking around with this shit. Like, some of the only stuff I can do that's gonna help me here. No, you can't fucking get me. Don't fucking act like you can.
Get it together, Lards. They're gonna wipe us out.
I'll tell you what, I fucking hope so. That is the idea. No, you're not! This is literally unfair in your advantage. It's advantaging you! Right, let's try this. Can I explode those? Let's try. Fuck you. Okay, okay, here we go, boys.
Can't see him.
Can you not? Because I'm right here. Okay, next couple of people. You know what? This is the way to do it. I don't know why I always stick with, like, the most basic arrows and you have to, you know, headshot everyone, otherwise you're fucked. Because you kind of are, but, like, also, if you just use a bunch of different things, good things happen, you know? Okay, let's, enjoy death. No! Oh my goodness.
Put some muscle in.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Damn, lost.
Easier. Alright. Fucking. Finally. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back this way. I love to see it, love to do it. Woohoo. Hey guys, we have been streaming for almost 1 hour and all we have done is a fucking bandit camp. I am not doing good. You know, the plan was fucking fucked from the beginning. And I'll tell you whose fucking fault it was. It was James. Didn't cook me dinner when he was meant to. That was the fucking issue. Hi Jamie, my favorite feather is the one from Sinu. I really like his feather because it's very cute and brown. And there's a bit of white on it and I really like it. I did have dinner, but I ate it very quickly because I started the stream while I was eating. Hi Tassos!
A lot of people die peacefully.
I just want to kill
me.
you. I cannot wait to kill you. Do you think fire would be good for him?
Feeling. Search the camp.
You got a feeling?
There, turn over every rock,
Do you
see what comes crawling out.
have you thought potentially your feeling is actually just the fact that there is no one around anymore? Bitch, please, no, don't do this to me! How is your fire going so far?
Finish shot by.
How would fire be as... Is this fucking strength fire? I'm in cover.
Destroy you. Wouldn't want to be you, fool. This is gonna look good on you. Don't move. I got it.
Alright, it's just you and me, buddy. Okay, that's not working. What about electricity? I thought I scanned him.
Time to rain down some pigs.
This is so annoying. Honestly, this is really annoying. This is nowhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Okay. This is nowhere near as fun as Fighting Machine. This is bad. This is bad, honestly. Think I could stealth up on him? No! Fuck you! This shit came! Oh my god! What is this? What is this? How am I meant to do this shit? How am I meant to get anything on him? Because it's... Ugh, I hate this so much. Come over here then, you fuck! There's like stuff that I'm supposed to be able to explode, but... Oh my god, what is going on? There's fire everywhere! I can't fucking do this.
Somebody needs a killing, and I'm gonna give it.
That's the fucking way to do it. There's no way the game intended that, but that is the only way I have found success, so... hey, so, why is there one little straggler left? Look at how it's fucking snowing and it's dark. I cannot see a single fucking thing. What is going on? Is that genuinely... What do you mean? What do... Look, what is this fucking maggot doing? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, I am so stressed. I'm so stressed. I can't. I want to die. You know, Katie, if it were real life, you know, this isn't real life, it's a video game. So,
Subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
how is there two now? What do you mean he's going for the fucking alarm? I cannot see a single thing. Oh my good god, what is going on? What is going the fu- What is going on? I now have to fight. How do I get out of here? Oh my god, I'm frustrated. It wouldn't be so bad, but oh my god, I almost just did the same thing again. See, that time I did like 2/3 of the jump and poof, dead. I mean, completely fine.
I win. Time.
It's fine. I mean, obviously I'm not saying that that was not my fault. It was. It's just getting very annoying now. I don't understand why this is so hard and everything else is like fine. Like, is it because I'm like in a rush and
Now
I'm
it sends
stressed.
a different kind of message.
Right, I still don't even know the way. Do I know the way? No, I don't know the way at all. Not even a clue. I can't even stop them bringing in the reinforcements because it's spawning me so far away. Is it now? How? How did that miss? Fucking fuck you. Fuck you. Twice over. I'm just very stressed right now. I'm just gonna kind of sit back, allow it to happen. You know, relax. I really don't like
Anything over there?
how dark it is right now. How did that miss?
Take this.
What the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes.
This'll
It's not even doing anything. When this happened to me, I got wiped out. Now what? Oh, it was so stressful. It was difficult. I really don't know why it was so difficult. But I fell off a mountain and then it respawned me. But because I was so far away, they respawned two fucking bandits who then rang a fucking bell to bring in more fucking bandits. Ooh, keep the bowstring drawn on the specialist warbird start. What? What are the differences? Is this one lit? Oh, okay, okay. So this one has. Oh, it's okay, okay. Ooh, but I want this one because that's like the normal everyday one. If I save up, will I even get 4 more? What's even the fucking point? I'm about to finish the game soon anyway. Go with the hunter, but I can't. Yeah, I can't. I think. Which one you mean? Which one is a hunter bow though? How do you know? Because it doesn't actually say. I'm pretty sure that's the hunter bow, right? But it doesn't say. It just says champion, power shot, or striker. So, so what do I read the description? Oh, it says it there. So shot, yeah, hunter bow. Cool, cool, cool. At least I made a correct guess. Right, okay, now we need to go to all the way down here. Wait, really? When did we do the other mission? I thought there was a third one that we haven't done. Oh well. Wait, no, I think, Jamie, you're just honestly calling me Elvin, that's fine. You think I'm a loser. You gotta own it. If you're gonna call me a loser, you gotta own it, you know? Wolva. Okay, well that's very nice of you to say. You didn't have to. You know, you didn't have to compliment me so much, but I appreciate it. You know, really, really big confidence boost for me. Thank you, Hamid. Oh no, W take. I have pretty good takes, I think. I have like mid takes probably. Mid. Oh no, I have like average takes probably. I think my takes are good, but I'd say to the wider world, my takes are probably fine. I need to go to the bathroom, but gaming is more important. So we're gonna have to do the gaming instead of peeing, which, you know, the sacrifices you gotta make to finish the game. It's fine. It's fine. But I really do need to go to the bathroom. Oh well, it's fine. Opus Rashiblus fell off. I did fall off, that is true. You don't need to bring it up all the time, Hamid. Jesus fucking Christ. We do really need to get this finished. I really want to play Forbidden West both tomorrow and on Thursday, because I think it'll be really fun to do it like back to back. Oh, Mac, I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling okay right now.
And my chieftain. But before else, I rely on myself.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
get to
streaming
see
Forbidden
all
West
this.
tomorrow. Onwards.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother?
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Well, we have like 4 hours, so
suppose I
if
owe
we
you
can
an
do it all in
explanation.
4 hours, that would be the idea. The ideal. I have
suppose you do.
doubts. But
So
I
why didn't you
gotta
tell me
do
that
it.
you
Like, I
and
have
Aratak are
to.
siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry.
What? Didn't she say brother? He didn't say, she brought it up?
Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Araya,
I'm
it's
sorry,
not
we're
about
not doing
who's
the
related
extra
to
chatty
who.
bits.
I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge.
Yep. Shut up, Aloy. We're fast traveling. They only care about star signs and lying. I know it's a stereotype, Hamid. A stereotype of men. Ha ha ha. Men like star signs and lying. I've never been interested in star signs, really. I listen to a true crime podcast and they always bring up star signs. And I'm a Capricorn and they always say things about Capricorns and I'm like, really? I mean, like, they're designed to match most people anyway, aren't they? So that's, like, the point. But sometimes I'm like... And I always think of that. I'm like, yes, that does sound like me, but it could also sound like anyone. So, I do think they're dumb. I don't believe in them personally. But that's because I'm not like other girls. Oh my god. Fuck. I think I'm better off just fighting it out, aren't
The
I?
Frost Figure should be just up there.
Well, at least that was wrapped up nicely. Alright. We heard a gunshot from James's room music. That's really funny. I know James is gonna be like, blah, 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 blah. He probably is gonna say something now, but all I was saying is that is the one I am. And that I think they're a little bit silly. I mean, I think, yeah, they are a little bit weird. And girls who really like star signs are a little bit weird also. But if you're just like vaguely into it, it's probably not a problem. I got here so quick. I ran. I sprinted.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Sorry, no can do.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you.
Oh, it
You
is
upon
like
the
a
frost figures
stereotype
from
that
the east,
women
Aratok
like true
from the
crime.
west.
But I guess it's kind of
Each
true.
trail wends its way through
It's
deadly
probably a
machines.
primarily female
Hunters
thing.
from the Werak will be posted along the way,
Oh no,
They
I
will
just
hail
love
you,
it. It's so interesting.
calling out machines for you to slay.
I mean, not necessarily
Your
that I
hunt
like
will
to
take
know
you
what to look
around
out
the ridge
for,
to the
but
center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen,
I don't
you
know.
must
It's like
launch a
why people
beacon
like
such as
horror
this, so
movies
that
in the
all
same
our
way,
kin
isn't
will
it?
see
It's
your
real life
progress.
horror. But I am
Kill
so
machines,
disconnected from
launch
it that
balloons.
it very
Right.
rarely ever bothers
So,
me.
The first
I
of
just
us
find
to
it
launch the
really
third balloon
interesting.
wins?
Which is sad because obviously
Well.
the stories are real
Yes.
and they're about real people.
But
So
as
it's sad that I'm
challenger,
so disconnected.
your path to victory is harder.
Ah, that
If
seems
even one of your
rude.
beacons comes in after Aratox,
He will
he
kill me,
prevails.
or he kills me. Death. He'll throw me off the mountain, but I will survive
You
and
had
then
your
become
chance,
an assassin.
Outlander.
So did you.
the hunt begins on my mark.
This is scary. He is also so chunky and big. I'm scared. Dude, that sounded like that was coming from the kitchen. I was like, what is that? But it is music. Alright.
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Aloy, you need to summon every fucking inch of
Looks like there are a
strength.
few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
I don't know the fucking best way. I'm going for this one. Middle route for the win. Come on, Aloy. This is the fastest climbing
Okay, up we
you've
go.
ever done. I'm telling you right now. You're doing some fast. Come on, Aloy. Oh my god, get up. Holy fucking bit. What do I do now? What the fucking fuck do I do? Do I what? The fuck? I'm okay. Sorry, I'm not seeing the things I'm meant to be seeing. Okay, this is stressful. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm stressed. Come on, Aloy. Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. Imagine how... What? Get up! Why did you not get up?
Come on,
Imagine
no more
having
time's
to
wasting.
do this. I personally would die.
I seem to be on the right path.
Yay, this is like her training. Oh, come on, Aloy. Yeah, there you go. You absolutely wonderful woman. Wait, is this right? Yeah, this can work too. I wonder if one of the routes actually are much better than any of the others. Fuck yeah, you are, girl. Come on. Oh, hello.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
How are they not getting it on its back? Okay, and it did fucking get it. I don't really know what to use, I'll be honest. Okay, okay, this is scary. I don't like this. What? That's not fair. I was in the middle of an animation, sir. on, Aloy. Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. That was bad aim. What are they? I think they have ice canisters. I'm doing poorly right now. I don't know what I need. Let's try fire. I don't fucking know.
I'll climb the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Thank you. Thank you for the ladder. Thank you. I hope he knows I said thank you. Aloy something Simba.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Yes, Aloy. Balloon, 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 balloon.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Thanks,
Take the repel point
Aloy.
to the next challenge.
He also has
the head challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Okay.
2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
Huh? Where's the Bellowback? What is that again? Is that what that is? No, it's a Sawtooth. Where's the Bellowbacks? Is that what they are? Have I even fought one of those before?
Out of ammo.
So what are they not like? Okay, fire. No! Fuck you! He knocked his friend over. Okay. You basically just killed your buddy there, you dumb little Bellowback. Why am I stuck? Why do I keep... The fucking camera is definitely too far zoomed in this game. That's like a little thing I would say. Oh! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I... What the fuck? What the... There's no way back up! What the fuck? There's no way back up.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
What the fuck, man? Why is that there? What? Oh my god. That was so fucking shitty. I don't understand. Where is the other one? Where is it fucking gone? Is that it? No! Fucking fuck off. Fuck off! Get fucked, you little bastard. I'm not here for you right now. Oh my god, these fucking things. launch my balloon. Come on. Somehow, I'm still gonna do this shit. What the fuck? No, I fucking dodged! Trust me. Trust me. Just trust me. Oh my god. What is this fucking mission? Oh dear god. How do I get up there, man?
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon.
Trust me, I know.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get
You
moving.
know, I'll tell you why. Because I fell off the cliff with no way back up.
Your way down to the valley.
I'm gonna need to go pee after this, and also like take a fucking mental health break.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
So intense. So intense. I really feel like I'm Aloy. Has to be said. I'm glad you love this, Jamie, because you are the only one.
Alright, to the last challenge.
My fear every time I do that, I just am so sure I'm gonna die. Like I'm gonna have accidentally just jumped off. What?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here. Driving in our final quarry.
Oh, this is a nice little team up moment. Putting our differences aside. Oh my goodness. Oh no. There's two. Oh lord. Fighting this fucker like one of these dudes before was already scary. Now there is double. Frozen Wilds broke me. It's on its way. It's in the making. Don't worry. Oh, there's three. Sorry, did not read. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Sir, time to accept death. I think. Right. They are both here. My friend. There's three of them. Okay, I've lost my friend. I don't remember any of this. I'm so very scared right now. Oh my god, they are all here. They are all here. Where is he? Where is my friend? Get his butt. Set your butt on fire. Okay, he's here just fighting this one. That's cool. What is going on? Do you not think maybe 3 was a few too many, Mr. Developers? Imagine having to do this in real life. Like, I am overwhelmed that it is a fucking game. I'm just fighting them with fire because there's no time for aiming. I just need to vaguely get it near them. There is no time. I am doing everything I can. There is no time. I'm safe here, right? The Shield Weaver is doing the most right now. I don't think I could even make it past the first 3 seconds of this without it. You know, I think my fire method was working better personally. I could just put all of them under fire and then they'd be fine. Like, did neither of them get the fire thing? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna, like... Where is my fucking friend? Oh my lord, the shield is knocked out. This could be it. This could be my end. I think I just shot some canisters, but I don't have time to scan them. Like, if scan slowed time, I would, but I really feel like I'm struggling to... And also, like, I don't know how to know what canisters they are, but you're saying electric, so we'll try and get them. There is no time for this. Did I get him? Nope. Oh god. What the fuck? These dudes are the worst. Yes, one down. Finally. He's upset. That was his brother. They're just on top of each other. This is scary. Even Aloy struggles here. My fucking finger is sore from holding the trigger. I definitely can see that there was an easier way to fight these guys. If I had been doing the electric thing more often, I just didn't even know. It's because they're not weak to electricity, but you have to get them right in the... This has got to be one of the most chaotic things that you can do in this entire game. I was aiming for the blue bits. Nothing ever blew up. I mean, I didn't even see electrical stuff
from Thunder's drum
blowing up.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result.
I worked so hard.
It is void.
It didn't even fucking matter. Do you know the stress I put myself through? I jumped off a cliff! Guys, let me win.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter.
Thanks.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Oh, this is really nice. I really liked when he ran up to me and was like, "There's an issue."
Is in your teeth.
Oh, that's an interesting phrase. So you mean
take
literally?
my place behind you on the hunt.
It's stupid because all I want
No
really
more hunters
is
may make the
to be
ascent
allowed
Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the
go
chieftain
do
and myself.
little hunt.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
Yeah,
It might
squad!
be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Aloy is a badass. She is a wonderful leader. She is the best leader. Aloy could lead me
Thunder's Drum
anywhere.
awaits.
And I would follow.
There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
I'm ready right this very second, instantly, right now.
Chieftain.
Right now. Ma'am, can we just insta-teleport right over there right now, please? He's an honorable dude. Yeah, he's very nice. I just hit the exploding bits with normal arrows. Yeah, I'm confused. Because I was aiming for the glowy bluey bits, but maybe I was aiming for the wrong glowy bluey bits. Who knows? I want to buy the nice weapon. I'm very disappointed about the nice weapon. Is there something in here? If I can get a couple more. Why are you telling me about Blue Gleam? That means there has to be some here. How? Where's the Blue Gleam? What the heck? Why did it tell me about it?
Saving these for the trail.
Why did it tell me about it then? The fuck? The fuck? Alright, we'll travel here and then we're going to there. Woo! Whew. That was so scary. Those bears were like real. I felt like they were getting me. Like me, like the real me in the real world. I was very scared. I really don't remember any of this, like, at all. It genuinely is just so random to me. I don't know what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on, but like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I genuinely just found that very, like a very first time experience, pretty much. What is with this very intense music right now? They don't see me. Oh my goodness, it is very dark. Neither do I. I actually feel like it's very hard to see in this game way too often. Like, I know it's nighttime, of course. Oh, I did not need a rock. No, it's nighttime. Of course it's gonna be dark. But it's also a video game. Like, I need to be able to see to play the video game. Could we maybe think about that next time, please? Forbidden West? Are you gonna be nice and not dark? Last night at one point it was so dark that I just genuinely couldn't see a single thing. Control tower, my favorite kind. Woo!
Feels like if I blink, my
What the fuck? I don't care. can fight me. I don't care. I'm not fighting you. Ah, blah, 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 blah. What is this? An anime figurine. Oh, I don't fucking want that. There's a lot of bad things on this route. I am scared. Of course. What's even the point? That's the really annoying thing is, what's even the fucking point? Because this thing is just gonna keep attacking it, essentially. Come on, outrun it. Come on, you can outrun the pulse. Fuck! There is literally no quick way to traverse this world. This DLC is fine. It's good in a lot of ways, but there's like a little thingies that are a bit annoying. You should have been able to find like a way around that, because I just have to run now, because everywhere I look, there's one of those machines. Looks okay for now. In general, the mounts are not very good though. Like, they should be faster. They should be more tolerant when it comes to, like, weird terrain. Like, don't put fucked up terrain everywhere if the horses cannot do it. I've run all this way. How ridiculous is that? But this, no clue. But I did play the main game, like, 4 times. That kind of makes sense. Oh, yeah, that does kind of make sense, actually. I played both once, and I didn't really remember a lot of either of them. Come on, come on, come on, let's go, A. Oh my god. What? The fuck? You okay? I think maybe he was having a dream or something. Fucking dog. She barked out of nowhere. I'm already in a very heightened sense of stress and confusion and fear. There was no need. I am not speaking to any of you. Wait, which one?
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers, but our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you.
Oh, this is
if
sad.
our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Don't worry, I'll give it back.
For
No
what
time.
it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
No time.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
No time for optional dialogue. We must do the mission. And I'll tell you what, guys, when we actually finish the game tonight, and I'm not pissy and fucking angry by the end, that will be a success, I promise. It will all be worth it if I actually finish the game. I just can't wait to play a very new
Aloy,
experience from
this
tomorrow.
is it.
I love first
My
playthroughs.
chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
How much longer do we think is left in Frozen Wilds?
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be.
You can see he's a
You
good
were
man
demanded.
under the toughness and the gruffness.
And so
Yeah,
have
you know, Jamie, if that were true, I would end stream right now and never stream again. So, can I ask that
Now
silence
that
one
I'm
more time?
Chieftain of the Werok.
250?
I don't suppose I can.
Do you mean like 2.5 hours? Is that what that means?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the but you are not Aratak, and Sylens came to Ban-Ur from the distant north. A young shaman of the Owl's Watch.
Sylens was a shaman?
It was. Or at least, his knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us.
Kind of already knew that.
It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but
that's like a very good
that was not to be.
Description of Sylens. Like, he's impressive
knowledge of our
and he's interesting, but I wouldn't really know if I could trust him.
A month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen.
South Park
cut in ice and metal.
Yeah,
I've seen probably 0.3 of a South Park episode.
We sent our best trackers
I
after
do not get the meme, I'm sorry.
None returned.
Although I can kind of
and when we checked
see
back with the Owl's
what it
Watch,
might be.
Those who had
most of South Park memes are just like them saying things funny, right? Existed. Like, isn't that what that is?
Some in the Conclave began
or like
to doubt
very
she was
offensive
even
things,
Banuk to begin
definitely.
with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege, but also brilliant, skilled. Anyone else I would warn off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, we're gonna go.
It hasn't been easy for you, Ourea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to
Best
hear
part
her
is I'm
voice
fucking
again.
dumb. Don't say
This
that,
time,
Pedro. Say it about me. We all know
both
you
will.
love to say it about me. Don't say it about
Are you ready,
yourself. The meme is
Once we
350.
ascend,
Oh.
it'll be hard to turn back.
Well, you just did a play on the meme. You know? Just a little jokey joke about the meme. You know, you can slightly alter memes and still do the meme. What a beautiful triangle. Very nice.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
What a triangle it was indeed. What is going on? Okay, we're doing a ceremony. Cool. How did she know to do this? Was it the, you guys call it Cyan? Did that thing tell her?
Come. The spirit awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
Where is Akechi?
What is this place?
I think we just left
the
him.
spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place.
Some bad
Just a
guys
skeleton
waiting
crew
for us.
left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
Yes.
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them.
Me and only me. The return of the director emeritus. Decent hollow title. No bad title. And we're subject the camera crew will die of boredom. Maybe my stream will die of boredom if I read all that. Sorry.
What did they say?
I think we might spend more time on that kind of stuff in Forbidden West. But sadly, we don't really have the time. Imagine if the old ones were actually all old, like 85. Yeah, they'd be hobbling about. It would be a very fitting name for them, though. It would be accurate and true.
At least we have the drop on them.
Fun. Oh. Well. Right, so where are we going? Around this corner? Do I have to go down there? Do we have to fight everything? No, we can just...
They know where I am.
Oh. It's fine, guys, just run. It's fine. I've abandoned my companions. Good luck, guys. Wishing you good luck. Whoa! The fuck?
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines
Who even
overcame
was
us.
that? I'm so confused.
We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Ooh, I
Now
like
we
his
must prevail,
fun mouth
with
going
only 2
on.
warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Teammates died. Aloy.
Right.
Oh
I
no!
get the
Anyway.
options.
Yeah, it would be a bit disappointed if
Follow my
they
lead.
died, you know. Bit inconvenient, bit sad. Nothing too crazy.
Stars. Steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years
I
ago.
just glided upstairs. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Maybe I could stay hidden.
Place your bets on how long this bit will take. I'll place my bet right now. 3 seconds and no longer. Oh, you're actually doing a poll. That's very funny, James. You're very funny. Wow, hilarious. So funny. I will kill you, James. I will fight you.
We go where you go. Not all threats can be seen. Beware, Stalker.
This girl. Okay, we can sneak across. Who did that now? Who just went, whoa? That shit is not on. Oh my god! Ma'am! Oh, fuck. You cannot do that, ma'am. I like their jaws. The way they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go ahead and assume they aren't gonna get me caught. My little friends, I mean.
Let's move. Fight as we can.
Okay, well, I'm the fucking leader.
As if there's chill water running through those
wary of
massive
mine.
pipes. Why?
Ooh, there's like the bomb things. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be near that. I love that they are like right there, but the game is taking care of me. Am I so quick that you weren't even able to do like a full poll? Am I that good? Truly?
Stay as quiet as I can.
Okay, let's go now. No. No.
All right.
You do not see me. Go, go, go. Shit. That didn't sound so good, guys. Are we doing all right? Do we get to carry on?
Slow it down.
I think we are fine, guys. Come on, you don't need to kill. If they want to. Was it? Oh my god, I didn't read it. I actually thought it was a genuine poll. That has been a very long-running meme since before the we don't talk about Assassin's Creed days. So how fun is that? That's an old one, an oldie and a goodie kind of. Guys, can we regroup, please? I'm a little nervous that we have lost each other. Good old. No, it's just oh, yeah, actually that is a good joke. I misunderstood it at first. I'm sorry. Oh. Oops. I swear this is like a different game than I played before.
Is this projector?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right?
It is a volcano.
I can hardly blame him for drinking on the
I guess
job.
that's obvious, but you know, to be told is
None of
important.
this would be here without
Kenny!
our beloved director, Kenny Chow.
I love Kenny. I'm sorry you're dead, Kenny.
Here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera.
No, where is the DLC
I'd
set?
say you deserve a margarita.
I don't fucking know.
Glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us a real mastermind.
I don't really know where Yellowstone is.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
So
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654.
oh, that's when it tells you it's close to Cyan. I've heard of Yellowstone National Park, but I actually don't know where it is. I'm not gonna lie.
1,654 more years without an eruption.
I also, like, again, I also didn't know there was a volcano there, which I guess now that I think about it, it's obvious. I just know there's, like, the dangerous, acidic little lake bits. Lakey, smally, bit of watery bits.
Some of what they said.
We were right around.
Right?
This
That's
place was
the
built
place,
to stop
right?
something terrible.
I ain't know nothing about no
And it worked.
volcano.
As
Can't
for the
lie.
spirit,
You know, I can't
starting to
lie.
get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I wish I was from America because, well, I don't, but like, I think it would be much cooler to be exploring areas that you've been to or you know in like your home, like your country and stuff. But America's a lot bigger than like, it wouldn't be the same as being in England, I guess, but still. I admit it, I've watched The Hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita smiled the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played for a second, I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course, by the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can I? It was the best night of my life. Total a little nostalgia, we saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. Is that right? Yellowstone caldera. Caldera? I don't know what the caldera bit means. I don't know where that is. Well, what state is it in? People believe that if Yellowstone erupted, it would end civilization. Really? It's crazy that anyone would think that, whether that's even in any way plausible or not. It just says to me that it is big.
There.
Wyoming? Oh,
Below.
really?
Door to the mountain.
Hydrate, gonna be careful not
New
to sweat
metal.
this time.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
Hey, look.
The geothermal plant can be
Sorry.
suspended. Cooling
Give me a
system
minute, guys.
fast. Massive challenges solved.
Let me just make sure we're prepared.
So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation.
Oh, a caldera is just like the crater bit of volcano, I think. Okay, I wasn't sure if caldera was a place or a thing. I've known there's a few national parks in America like that, aren't there? I guess Yellowstone's the most famous one, but like there's other ones that have like the acidic, scary bits of like I don't know what it is, but it's like it's acid. It's like some sort of acid, and it's dangerous. And people walk their dogs through there, and to me that is no. I'd be too scared. That's honestly probably the only reason I know it is from like very not nice stories, and it freaks me out. The national parks are in Wyoming, Montana, and Idaho. Caldera is in Wyoming. And what are the ones in Montana and Idaho called? Horizon Zero Dawn is set in Colorado, Utah, and Arizona, with Frozen Wilds being in Wyoming. That's really, really fucking cool, but I've never been to any of those places, and I don't, like, I have, like, the faintest idea of what they would all look like, but I don't know them well enough. I think that's, like, a whole extra layer of coolness, as if you actually do, know those different places, if you've been there, or, like, you know where it's supposed to be specifically. It's very cool. Don't want to get attacked mid-sneeze. From west goes into Nevada and California. Oh, that's cool, because I know the most about California out of all of those. Still very little, though. I have never been there, and I wouldn't really know much, but I think I would know more. More, at least. Right, so... Sorry, buddy. Hang on. Real quick, like, let's see what we can get. Strike from below sounds decent. Strong strike. Sounds okay. That sounds good too. What is useful to me right now? That to me is really unimportant, so I'm not gonna waste it on that. That's unimportant. Right, let's go with these things over here. So, I probably won't need that. We'll do the strong strike, and we'll do the strong strike plus. So we have very powerful striking ability. That Watcher is very bad at his job. He saw us. He knew we were there. Okay, let's... Oh! That was very silly. Right. I always... Aw, dick. What's over there? Okay, here is a better spot for us. I see nothing but it. Okay, time to get some ice on it. Let's put you on ice, sir. No damage! Run! Woo! Never mind. Oh wait, there were actually, I had gotten damaged by that exact attack already, so I lied. Sorry. Still, I'm doing good, because I am pro epic gamer. You ever see such pro epic gaming before? Ooh, buddy. He did. Alright. Enjoy death, bitch. I want to kill something with this. Aww, I don't think there's anything to be killed. I was loving Horizon though. You can actually find a ton of famous landmarks and rock formations and shit, but the game never really points any of it out to you. They just sort of exist. I felt like that was a thing. I don't know why, because I don't think I have heard that before. But yeah, the thing is, that's wasted on people like me. I do not know naught about fucking rock formations, but very cool if you do. Very cool. I just think that's a whole extra element that probably a lot of people, including myself, don't really know anything about or recognize or appreciate. You know, I wish I did. I was always really into America as a kid since my grandparents traveled all over. That is adorable. That is true. So Devil's Grief is Denver City. You can actually see how close they recreated particular landmarks. That is so cool. America's national parks are volcanoes and beautiful mountains. My nearest national park is a little swamp. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, in England, I don't think they're really called, like, national parks, are they? But parks in England, they're just parks, like... Oh, shit, I forgot to hold it. They're literally just, like, greenery. Oh, my God, what am I doing? Ah! Okay, there you go. It's literally just, like, grassy tree areas where you can walk through. They're just nice little areas.
Make ready.
Ever been to a national park? Apparently not. If you're... Oh. If you're about to say that they are not, You're trying to say that's not what they are. Oh, fuck, sorry. Sorry, sir. I was, distracted. Oh, I am very not good right now. Don't get in the volcano, Aloy. Bad idea. What is that time to the back for? Oh. This is what this is for. I think my bones just broke. I don't think Aloy is okay, to be honest. There's no way she could be. The game is like lagging so much, like I cannot comprehend this fucking DLC. guess that wasn't right. I'm very confused about these little canisters. Literally, that noise is no good, please.
This one is frozen.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wipe him out with his own horrible, horrid tools. Whoa! What just...
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
I'm sorry, were you not there when there were 3 giant bears battering us?
Let's find out.
Because that to me was more noteworthy than a classic little Thunderjaw. You know what? Also, let's just see if we got anything. Yeah, 43. Let's grab that. And then that's a damage and handling, tear and damage. Yeah, that seems like a way better idea. Here we have a handling coil. Oh, what's this one? 54. Yeah, let's do that. 44 shock. Do we have much better than that? Oh, and damage. Yep. That one's very good though. Freeze. So 47 freeze, 24 tear. I wish it would. Oh, it does tell you. I don't need to keep memorizing it. I am a silly person. Please ignore me. So I can just do this. Yeah, interesting. Okay. This. Do any of these? That would lose me more than it would gain me, to be honest. And then. None of these are gonna get slightly less good for handling. I'm gonna do it. And I guess we'll upgrade this as well. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I would even fucking bother, but here we go. Right, there we go. Lovely. Let's have a little quick looky look at outfits. What am I wearing? Okay, there's not really any point. We won't waste our time on that. Alright. Big door, here we come. Yes, I love when the game glitches real good. It's very fun. And then my last exams day. Well done! Congratulations, Jens. Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's done now. Just gotta move on. No control over it anymore. She's all done. Move forward with life now.
Years.
But you might turn into a nobody. That's a valid worry.
Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Goodness me. Goodness me. Let's just pop down.
All right. Down we go.
I have leveled up again. This is the only cauldron I have been to.
This way.
I love the Soriel emote. It's so good. Oh, you have to present them? That's so weird. I don't understand that. We have many chill waters. Hey Trollface, a mongoose to you also. We're on our way to finishing Frozen Wilds. Hopefully, I think the last mission will probably take, what, like an hour and a half? Do you think that there's... How much do you think is left now in this, gamers? Would be interesting to know. There was this game that I played in the really early days of my internet usage called Gaia Online. And I played it for like 3 seconds. I didn't understand it. I didn't know what was going on. But I remember it because I remember trying to make the avatar. And I just remember not understanding a fucking thing about anything that I was doing back then.
That with an arrow?
What, Aloy? I think I scanned something before I was meant to.
No metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Shit. Didn't actually mean to, Oh, fuck's sake. I meant to sneak attack it, but I had a happy trigger finger. Right, so... Can I get up here? Oh, interesting. Geb. I don't know what Geb is. Ugh, I can't believe, like, the most random games that I tried to play, I didn't even successfully play. What in the world? Was there... Can I climb on... What am I trying to climb on here? I'm actually very confused. Why did I climb down there? Am I... Why did I climb down there? Am I fucking silly? I don't know why I did that.
Better time this right.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. What do I want to do? I want to go across to that. What the fuck? What happened? Why wasn't I going across? Confused. Okay, that's weird.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
I'm scared. Okay. I'm scared.
Oh, she's in the air.
She is. Oh. Oh no. I think what? Ah! I'm very lost. Oh fuck. Very lost and confused. Very lost and confused.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
I need to get on another one of those. I need to get up there. I was meant to get off there, I think. Oh. How do I get back up?
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Okay, I'll use the focus.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
What is it telling me? What is my focus telling me, Aloy? I don't feel the focus is very helpful right now. Why are they there? Is this in case you fall? Is that all it is? Why are they glowing? Oh, I don't fucking know. There must be a way to...
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Aloy, it's not helping. Someone just tell me what to do. I don't have time for this. I need to get across. Oh, what's this? Way to climb? There we go. Okay. Did it. What? Okay, so how? So I need to get rid of this. What I'm doing.
Can my focus show me anything?
So what is actually the issue? Okay, it's when I get to there. So I need to shut that off. I don't understand. I'm confused. Please, can someone... Where is James? Like, he loves to fucking tell me what to do, but now he won't help me when I actually need it. I don't understand. Do I just shoot at this or something?
We'll wait for you to show
I
us the
already
way.
shot something.
Circular device.
Finally, something. How was I supposed to climb to the platform if I hadn't seen the wheel thing? You acting like it was right there in front of me. I had to come all the way over to this little corner. I figured it out myself. You didn't even fucking help me, losers.
Here they come.
I jump from here, do you think? Nope, the answer is no. Okay, so back up, jump over. How'd I get up here again? It was around here, wasn't it? Yeah. Whew. My eyes are stinging. I think I'm actually just genuinely losing my eyesight. So that's fun. Dick! So stupid. I don't see why it didn't work, to be honest. Making my way downtown. Hi. I don't really know where to shoot. Hello, Massimo. How are you? Like Zelda. Glad you're doing okay. Okay.
Come on over, it's safe.
Come on, gamers, we got gaming to do. Person who always hated these. I like a good puzzle. I do. I just find these ones a little hard because I don't know what it is, but they're not necessarily structured or made to be like proper puzzles. But also, I'm struggling to see prompts, which is not the game's fault. It's my fault. But yeah, so I don't love them, but I don't hate them either. They're interesting. But I can see why you might not love them, for sure.
Take my back. Successful. Restraints evaded.
Yay!
To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build polygons. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a shock that it... she had to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
That's creepy.
Machines.
Ooh. There's some chunky boys. No wonder there are so many of them.
I'll try to find a way through.
No. How? Help. Help, friends. Wait, are they even weak to ice, is the question? Ooh, okay, hang on. Which one? Oh, is it? It's that. It's that. It's that. It's that. Holy. Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on. How can you even get those canisters, man? This is tough. I think that should have got it. Come on, come on, come on. Did it get it? No, it fucking didn't. What? I literally aimed right at it. You saw. Okay, that got it? Is the reaction time just really delayed? I don't understand why there's no safety net for when you're doing like an anime. Yep, games. Very good games. Yes. Ooh, this is going very good. Very goodly game. He can fly. Sarcastic. I'm trying my fucking best. Or are you being serious? I genuinely just cannot know. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. There is no fucking way I can survive this. Oh, I thought it was dead. It is now. Truly, Shield Weaver is the best thing that can be got in all of the entirety of the game. Fact. It is a fact. Like they're waiting for me. They're like, Aloy, you're very shit at being our hero and bodyguard. You know, you guys are right. I'm pretty shit, I'm sorry. Okay, wanna go over there, which we wanna go to there, which we wanna go to there. Oh, fuck. Alright, 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 we can do this. It's no big deal, really. Not at all. Okay, this is easy. Why? What is with the sarcasm though, James? That definitely wasn't you being nice, because you know I was doing it. I was doing some good effort. Jamie, what? You know, as much as you're such a shit poster, I just love to look in the chat and see that Jamie has put like just anything, because I always know it'll put a smile on my face, even if it is just his own fucking username. So funny. Actually, don't tell me. I'm just gonna tell you. I hope that there are some new experiences in Forbidden West. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like there's gonna be a lot of, like, there's probably gonna be new enemies. I know there's new enemies, but is there not just gonna be a lot of the same but a bit different? Like, is there anything very new? Don't tell me, actually. It'll be more fun if I find out. Oh yeah, I have to get my friends across. So yeah, I guess that's kind of something that I hope, is that they do actually have something new for me to see. Something that it doesn't just feel like I'm playing the same game. We'll see. I think I will see. I think you might be right about that. I do have eyes, I do have the ability to see, and I do also have the game to play. So it is likely that I will see. I fully agree. Friends, come on, please move your legs. Why are they so slow? Like, I thought they were hyped as fuck for this. Here they are, trotting about like there's nothing better to do. Itchy eye, please excuse. You know what's so annoying is, this is gonna be a late stream, and I also have to have a shower. So, it's gonna be another late night for me. More things. Alright. 4 plus... Summary. Third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of the other tests, the subject prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. The assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, and morality. Recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subjects to category maximum symptoms. Interesting. They're doing COVID tests. Yes. Oh my god, they are. It's recommended you do a COVID test every 2 years. Or sorry, twice a year. James, why did you sarcastically joke about me not being able to do things properly? Please explain. Can I just clarify if it was a joke or if it was you trying to be nice? Because, you know, it's possible that you're like, oh yeah, look, like she's finally trying, like she knows what to do. It's possible, but obviously that's not what's happening. So I just would like clarification. Thank you. I want to jump into the lava. I kind of want to. Right, so... how do we get there? Oh. Plop. Just a little warm. This is how the kitchen felt earlier.
Console.
So I sympathize, Aloy. I know exactly how you feel.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the Spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon, and it may have found one.
It's time. The Spirit is close. I know it. I can feel it.
It is time. I am close to losing my will to live. No, I like this, I do. But as I've said already, we're under pressure because I really need to finish the game tonight. It's a shame that there's the pressure, but there
Operation
is.
Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. Let the swarm reach Yellowstone. My God.
I think I just probably don't love these for puzzles. I think if I want a puzzle, I want a proper puzzle. And I don't know what it is about these ones, but they don't do it for me personally. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Aloy. I was being a little silly just there. Is there any more? Gonna use an NFT to turn Aloy's staff into the sort of Altair. Oh, wow. Gosh, that's so wonderful. I don't even know what you mean. I don't even know what that means. Like, I barely have any idea what the fuck that means. So, can I just jump across? No, I don't think so. Go! To the right here. This is a big puzzle. Fuck! Uh-oh. 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 Quick, Aloy, quick! Oh, it's okay, it doesn't fully go through. I thought we were about to get squashed. I was very sure we were about to be squished. Wait, is that something that I need to do something with? Why did I crouch? I didn't mean to press that. It is halfway through the week tomorrow. Isn't that good? I'm confused to what this game was showing me, actually. What was the game trying to show me? Like, where were we looking? Okay, hang on. Oh, no, I don't think this is... I really don't know if this is right. No, it can't be. I want to go up, not down. Do you just want me to get down here and then go... How do you think of these things, Jamie? Like, what is on your mind right now? Oh, motherfucking Christ. I've just come back to where I started. how do I get there? So. True? What the fuck? Oh my god. Like, I saw what it showed me, but I'm actually just so confused about where that was. Like, when the camera panned away, I couldn't tell where it was panning to. So this is the way I came before. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh, goodness. How long do you guys think is left? The game is very dark. Like, look, what the fuck? It's just gone so incredibly dark that I cannot see a thing. Okay. I think I can make it brighter then. I just changed it to ultra hard by accident. We need full brightness. We need every ounce of brightness in existence. I think
not too stable.
Whew. How do we do the spear? Because it does say that I keep getting these spear modification things, but I don't have the ability to modify it. Oh my god. Go back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. James, how long do you think is left in the game? In this? No. That's how long it takes you. Yeah, I know that, but like, how many more like missions and stuff? Aloy. I'm right at the end though. That's good. That's good. You probably have an HDR. Very funny. Yeah, James, learn grammar, huh? Learn fucking grammar, eh? Hey. No! I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quick.
It's been looking for a way.
Oh man, I think it started me from very far back. I'm gonna end it all. Hi, Aunt. I'm gonna end it all. It's not I don't know why you act like everything is so easy, James. It's not. It may not be the hardest thing ever, but it's not easy. Oh, Christ. I fell in the lava, that's why. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I'm so done. Oh, fucking end me. It's not fucking easy. Like, I don't care what you say, it's not. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Like, those are stupid things. That doesn't make it hard or easy. I'm just making stupid mistakes. But, like, it's not easy to figure this out. It's a fucking puzzle and it takes ages. It's not even the kind of puzzle that I like.
For a way to defeat the demon.
I like puzzles normally.
I found one.
Fuck's sake. I'm so fucking frustrated. It is a puzzle because you have to figure out how to get there. Alright, whatever, James. Thank you so much for your help. You're really helpful. Wow. Amazing help from James. Can we all say thank you, James? I need to go over there. How the fuck do I actually am lost. Tell me where to go from here then if you know everything and it's so obvious. Where do you go from here? I don't understand. Is this right? Is that yeah, it is this way. I think. Yeah, it is.
Huh. These things go sideways too.
Okay, Aloy, get up. What the fuck is this bitch's problem? Oh my god. Okay.
It's not too stable.
What the fuck? Okay. Sure. I guess. Yeah. I got this far already. That's what's so annoying. I just I made a stupid mistake. I thought, why did I think I made the mistake here. I just thought I could. No, I don't think I did. Where did I make that stupid mistake? Well, I just thought that I could jump off. I think it was here. Does that look like a platform that I might be able to just land on if I just like jump off? So I tried to jump off, but it didn't go to plan. Alright. Just jump across here. Tell me now where to go, James, if it's so straightforward and easy. I can't get across. How do I get across to there? Like, where do I go? I need to get up there, but how? How do I get up there? Just tell me what to do, James. I'm not even trying to figure this out for the sake of it or anything. I just wanna... I think I figured it out. I just want to, finish this.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
I'm scared. I'm scared. What if it doesn't work? What if I die? We're live! We're live! We did it! Wait, we need to keep going. We need to keep going. Keep going, Aloy. Oh my goodness. What are you thanking James for, Jamie? You saying you agree? Fuck you. Can I... Where do I... Where... Here? Can I jump off here? I didn't want to fucking risk dying. That took more time than it should have.
The others will have a lot.
Imagine going into your kitchen to cook a nice bowl of soup, but you're being controlled by Elva with a controller. What? What? I said to thank. Oh, sorry. Of course I did. Yes, because he was being really helpful, and we all appreciated it. Where are my fucking friends? I don't think I have any. Where are they? Where are they? Why are they not here? They should have run across here. But they're just not here. Oh my god. What the fuck, guys? Why did you despawn? That's so rude. James getting the recognition he deserves for being such a wonderful, helpful support in completing this game. You gotta know we appreciate that, you know? We gotta let James know that we all love him and appreciate him.
We're close now.
Another listen-y thing. Alright, let's hear your last goodbye.
I've got to tell her that too.
Alright, what does this say? To Joshua from Arla, blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope it's all fine with you and your mum. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with the program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it is safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Oh, there's the word caldera again, right? Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw it in the Wyoming News Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs. Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dr. Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. Whoa. The previously undisclosed... Why does it smell so bad?
I opened the dishwasher.
Oh, it smells awful.
Yeah, I know. It needs to be turned on, but...
Ew. Ugh. It smells like just not good food.
Yep, makes sense.
It smells like the fucking bin, the food bin, which is like a very bad thing. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows from an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Pharaoh Civitas conducting a survey of the terrain, although it is believed that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. Data corrupted. I like that. Okay, that's an amount of fucking air freshener. Jesus. I turned and I thought he's scrubbing dishes or something with the rate he was spraying it. It was like... I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to breathe properly again. I think you've damaged my lungs. Well, you do it to me every fucking day also. Shut up, I'm busy.
Voice of the demon. The altar.
Yep, the altar. Sign access. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on 17th of September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tempering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind, such as with previous updates after... I genuinely can't breathe. After the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes. I read that as noodles in my head. Between adjacent intact noodles to then connect with the source noodle. Hydrate again. Oh, I have like flat sparkling water, so this is gonna be a bit nasty, but it's fine. This is like 20 minutes long. What's 20 minutes long? Hang on. I must know. I would love to know what is 20 minutes long. It's very important to me. Just follow the markers. The bonfire of the vanities. I don't wanna. How did you know what Jamie is talking about? Is that something from the game, or is that just something from the real world and is very random? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I mean, like, how could that be from the real world? What I mean is, like...
There's a spirit present.
Is it from... what is it?
Oh, we have to
What
find
is
out.
it? Here we go. We're doing some pretty big important things right about now. Override the source noodle! My noodle now. I am pleased to have the noodle. Oh, it's one of these! Genuinely though, I actually do like these puzzles. That is my personal opinion. I would rather do these puzzles.
Security threat detected.
I'm sorry. Is that the final one? And it all needs to come back around to... No, I don't think that's the final one, is it? Must go like this. That must receive from... Ooh.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
This isn't right then. I'm confuzzled. You can't leave any out, can you? This is a puzzle. I genuinely do like this puzzle though. These are fun puzzles because I feel like it's a puzzle. Like it's an actual true puzzle. I like stuff like this, you know? I do like it. It's more scary to do on stream though, because obviously I'm like scared that I'm doing bad, but it is very fun. Now I'm confuzzled about how to include this guy. It's not possible, you know, that's the problem. I think I've fucked up a little bit. I think we've made a mistake here, perhaps. We need all the pieces to fall in line. They're just watching. They're there thinking, God, this bitch don't know how to do anything. There we go, I think this is right. I got that. And then we turn this way. Oh, that was it. Yay! Like, I can do actual puzzle, but like,
Caldera of Yellowstone
figuring out the way to go, I'm never good at.
Spirit of the blue light, it's Ourea, your servant, your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the daemon is building hunter-killers, thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the signal strength.
Oh, she wants to be my lovely friend. No. No! She has been overrun. We worked so hard.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I have already had a lot of things thrown my way today. Including 3 big bears who were not forgiving at all.
Let Aloy and I do what must be done.
Aww.
And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
You might shave your beard to look like his. I will give you a promise, James, if you did that. I wouldn't even leave you. What I would do is I would smack you, and that is a very real threat. I'm kidding.
Keep moving towards the core.
I am kidding. I'm kidding. I would never hit a man. They are too feeble and weak.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh. I'm not very happy about it either. What is this? What is for me? Thank you. So this it was not the right way. It is another fucking stupid exploration puzzle. No, it is not. Never mind.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? I either need to destroy this thing or avoid it.
Wow. I've rushed it. Teaches you a good lesson, doesn't it, everyone? Don't fucking rush. Take your time. Do it right, properly the first time. Is that trying to rush? It's no good. Oh my god, I have fought 9 of you already today. This looks like an upgraded version. I'm not enjoying it.
We can't let it stop us.
Well, it said it was weak to electricity at some point. The power cell, okay. Hey, he's body slammed me! Right at the butt. Come on. Right at that butt. Isn't that his power cell? His little power cell tail? No? It's not. Okay. Oh, it is. Yes. Nope. Critical hit. Yeah. That's okay. That didn't actually do as much as I would have liked. Okay. You're fucking annoying. What? How are you? Okay. These are some strong boys. Okay. Alright. It's a bit unnecessary, honestly. Okay, I think he doesn't like ice, right? Because he's a fire guy. it wants me to do electricity at the power cell, which I don't even, okay. Where is, okay, so the power cell's on his back. That's it right there, I can see it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I did hit it, I think it's gonna get it. How did that get me to? I was like a pretty decent way away. What do you want about? I always struggle with the boat one. What are you playing?
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Go, Aloy! We must! Aloy! Repairing the fucking machine! One of you! Distract him then! Oh my god.
Quickly!
Did I just die? Oh my god. Doesn't it take ages to override the towers? Well, it doesn't take ages, but like I feel like I would get knocked out of the animation a bunch. AZ2, you are the worst. Ew. Ugh. Why are you actually doing that? JV. Let's see how quick we can do this. I definitely think I'll get knocked out of that animation down the line. I think I will, but we'll try. Oh, back to the fucking start with this bullshit. It is not a W, is it?
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Bang it down!
Stay away from me! You're about to explode! What bit exactly do you want me to shoot it at to explode it? Yeah, Shadow, fucking Weaver, Shield Weaver is working very hard today. How to avoid that, though? going on either, trust me. If you're watching and you're like, what the fuck? I'll tell you what, me also. That's not fair. I fucking dodged that perfectly fine. Oh, hang on. Is it that? Is it the green? Oh, dodged right into some fire. Where did he even come from? I am not seeing anything explode. How hard is dodging in real life? Like you know the way like Aloy will like dodge to one side like that. How hard do you think that actually is? Because it seems very difficult. I bet this ain't gonna work. Here we go. Yeah, fuck you, Pedro. I was fucking right. So, you know, enjoy being wrong, you fucking loser. He's right in my way. He's not. I'm not enjoying this. Come on! Oh, please, don't do it again. Don't. So you can override it, but like it's very difficult because he attacks you every 0.4 seconds. So, you know, that for me is an off-putting factor. I don't know what else I can possibly do. I've had a go at everything. Oh, Lord! Oh, one of them got fucking smacked in by that. This whole DLC is the most insane fights I've ever seen in my life. I've never felt so overwhelmed by a fucking game before. Nothing has ever prepared me with this. Enjoy being frozen. Dude, this thing is only halfway. Come on, it has to be something up here, right? Come on, it has to be that. Is that a big weak point right there? Am I shooting the right thing? Like, I know it's a weak point, but what I mean is like...
Don't let her repair the machine.
Why wasn't the slow down thing working? Why is it taking so long? Stop fucking looking at me! I'm trying to... Isn't that it? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, surely this shouldn't be taking as long as it is, should it? Like, there's a fucking thing right in his ass that I want to be getting, right? Oh my god, how am I meant to do a single thing? What the fuck? Like, that hit it for sure. Are you saying every other time? Every other time I've not been hitting that? Come on, man. You don't mean that. Okay. If you could tell when you're shooting a weak point is really concerning. What I'm asking, I know it's a weak point, it's yellow. What I was asking was, is that the thing? Because you guys were like, is this blue? Just shoot it with a normal arrow. I'm like, all of it's blue and nothing is exploding. Yeah, okay, I don't need to tell me that. Sorry, I know it sounded that way. What I meant was, is that the special weak spot, the bit that you want me to hit to make explode or something. And yeah, I know it'll make the clink sound, but I just can't believe that I haven't been hitting it this whole time, or I've only hit it a couple times. I feel like I've been hitting it constantly. He is on a fucking rampage right now. Holy shit. That was painful. That was a very, very, very tough battle. I don't think the stalking arrow, I mean, I guess it does, because it would mean, like, it is overall less time, but it feels less effective. And also that means I need to take my time more with that shot, because it'll be a bigger waste of time if I miss. Let's go indeed. Whew, this has been a very stressful DLC. Like, very stressful. Woohoo. Want to kill myself? Same. I'm sorry that we both feel this way. Yep, I know, James. It just means it'll take me longer to get it right because I'm playing to my strengths, believe it or not. You know, that's how some people like to play the games, is they're aware of what they're not great at.
You spoke
I
of the
know,
tower.
crazy.
What must be done with it?
Crazy, crazy stuff. We've got some more little bits of mushroom. Lovely mushrooms. Okay, lovely. Alright, time to do whatever it is I'm about to do.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Power network.
Ooh, oh my gosh. Aloy?
Ourea! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
I get Scion.
Ourea, I'm free. You must escape.
Ourea.
My sister!
Aratak. Aratak.
You're a big man. You could probably carry her and run.
Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Aww, that was so sad. But Aloy's little speech was like the even more emotional part. You are Banuk. Survive. What else matters? Oh. Thank you, James. Jamie, that's just my first playthrough. And then I had like everything on screen and like there it is, preserve forever, Resquiat in Pace Aurea. So embarrassing. Ah, shit. I do not want to fall into the lava again. Oh my god. Whoa! Yeah, you saved me. Thank you.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
That's intense.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Wonderful.
Great Manukai.
Whoa. Aloy is smart. Oh my god. Thank God she went Shield Weaver, she'll be fine. Oh my god. That was crazy. No, I didn't mean to yawn out of boredom. I know, such a poorly timed yawn, wasn't it? I couldn't help it though. I genuinely shot. That's a good point. Sobek was a fucking genius. It makes sense that Aloy would be a fucking genius. Do you think Sobek was like really good with a bow and arrow though? I'll bring the mic closer.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Aww. I knew she was gonna die, even though I didn't know, like, obviously, it was gonna happen. One of them are gonna die, for sure. Is this the end? Or is there, like, much more? That took us 3.5 hours to get to this point. So return to... okay. Okay, let's move. We're on a time crunch here. Get to start sign now. This is a big old lore dump. Is it a long lore dump? Then finish Looming Shadow. Okay. Is Looming Shadow the main quest, or is it the is it Forbidden Frozen Wilds? It can be a long lore dump. Well, what if will you be angry if I like read it and skip through it a little bit? Oh, okay, so we're pretty much about to finish the game. On to the last quest. Okay, don't skip through it, okay. Cause like I can read it, but skip it to skip the voice acting. Listen, it's not ideal, but you know, it's gonna be late. I gotta have a shower and everything. I am gonna be getting zero of the sleeps tonight. Is the only reason to even play Frozen Wilds. Great, yeah, let's just skip it then. No, it was a nice story, and I have to be like, you know, possibly you asked me to do these things because they come back up in Alright. Also, James, I'm gonna need to take the bins out right now. Go, go, go. Go, go, Power Ranger. Do, 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 do. God, most of the sources. This is pretty useful to me. Oh, well, you're very welcome for the guide to Horizon Zero Dawn, but the easy version. You didn't have to fight 6 polar bears in a day, did you?
All of my interactions.
Yeah, okay, just do it after. Just make sure you do
and
it.
Stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak. If you
Yeah, but I
want to hear
saved you
her
a
voice
second
again.
fight, Andrew. Don't downplay my service
Come
to you.
closer, Aloy.
Jesus Christ, like I've done such
have
a
much to
wonderful
discuss.
thing for everyone here. I've done all the hard work so you could all sit back, relax, and watch the lore. Alright. Hello, friend.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
That's so cool.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So
That's the few generations.
If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once she felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her son.
AI.
But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis.
She's so sweet.
A process I am eager to experience.
I love the way she's written.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location. One I've never been able to trace.
Cyber hacker.
So while losing the cauldron was
the worst one.
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Ourea said you were desperate.
Good boy, Sora.
That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety.
James,
Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming.
It's too painful to read those things that you write.
Via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or
imagine
even
the
an
world
entire
population
tribe
being
stopped
like
doing so,
a few
I doubt
million
it
at
would make a
most.
difference to Hephaestus.
That's crazy.
A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. Do you know?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
Aww.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
That is really... It's really cool that they kind of like all did work. It just went a little bit wrong. Just went a little bit wrong.
So are you an artificial intelligence scientist?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring...
Okay, but your emotions don't seem limited to me.
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone.
That's so fucked up.
It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Oh lord, okay.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the...
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants and there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization.
I don't even know what they are. I just thought it was funny because I had like
my duties. I
can guess what she means.
Those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to...
Human societies and machine programming are both...
Do you know anything about the...
Yes. It was converted to serve as a... It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man
I
who
doubt
saved
they got
the
it
planet.
wrong, James. There's
Guessing
no
they
way.
regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobeck. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobeck was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobeck.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Cyan is a fraud! James doesn't like it.
What was the
James
world
thinks he
like?
knows better.
The way it used to be.
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable
Okay,
loss
bud,
of
can you
life.
wait?
The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement.
Maybe they're two different things. Maybe Ted Farrow had like two companies. Like he had one for solutions, which is like all his machines or something, and then systems could have been like a different company for different stuff. It's just wrong. There is no way. Cyan, why are you wrong? James, I don't want to let the dog out because, oh, I forgot to tell you all that there was a, there's like a fucking, I don't know what you call it, but there's a nest of baby spiders at the very end of the garden, right near our decking. And Sora was like looking at it, and he was looking at it all funny, and I was like, oh, what's going on? So I went outside and I looked, and I was like, I thought it was like moss in a spider web. I can't, James, I don't want to let him out and risk that he does some fucking stupid shit where he either eats all the fucking baby spiders or he just touches off of them and they go on him and then he brings them inside and then they grow up in my house. Tell me that he can do, of course, what do you mean? They would just, of course he can. Can you just like go out and, James, please. Can you just go out and that like, I'm not being paranoid. I think it's a very reasonable thing. He's obsessed with them. Honestly, Jamie, maybe I should. It's just that we have wooden decking and a wooden fence. No, Sora, stop. James, can you just come downstairs, please, and just like supervise him? Please. Just wait, buddy. You're such a dick, James,
Though,
honestly.
rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What do you mean? Of course they could get on him and then be in the house. And I don't know if they would actually grow up in the house or not, but I don't want baby spiders all over my house and on my dog. And then yeah, I'm sure there are, but they're like bigger ones, and so I feel like we'd see them. And like also he probably does eat them, to be fair. But I just think like a bunch of baby spiders, why are you arguing this with me? It's a reasonable thing. Just fucking supervise him. I don't know if they are dead. How do you know they're dead? I don't like it. It freaks me out. I'm not letting him out.
What
upheaval?
Kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So
did you see that they were dead? Like, how do you know?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Whoa.
Until the clawback.
The clawback?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief
that is
of
him.
my colleagues,
It literally
and I
is what
was
he is
proud
about to
we
do
had
if I let him
succeeded.
outside.
At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Okay, that's that.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
It's a bit of a non-answer, but
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
I do love that it like the real cause was like Ted Faro, but there was like a whole fucking disaster before that. Like 20% of the population. That is fucking terrifying.
There's frost between my teeth.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost.
Hi, Flash.
Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, we'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now, too,
I do like a
Song's
bit of a
Edge.
balance between the
could
brain
help
and the
with
heart
those.
one.
I have no doubt. You're practical.
I do opt for the brain one because I think I'm like a very passive, like supervising him if he goes outside. Okay, do the looming shadow now. He doesn't even use the card.
Firebreak,
Please
Cyan,
supervise him.
Hephaestus.
Look at him, he's like,
All
really?
very interesting.
So, the signal of volcanoes woke Hephaestus too. And unleash them on the world. His
Aloy is taking a big risk here.
Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right
And the
there.
first option,
Is
love
that what
the
you
good
told the
old
hunters the
fist.
Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
I never use that one. I think I've used it once. I'm very aggression and meanness adverse, so I always go with
It's a good thing you've
either
got
the brain or the
Silence,
heart.
because your
I use a bit of a
personality
balance.
could use some work.
Okay, go watch him.
I think it was over
No,
before it began.
go watch
Catch up with
him.
you down the trail.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. We're on our way to do the final mission. I think on my first playthrough I did the brain one for when she was a child, but on this playthrough I think I did the fist one. I was like, I'll be mean. Welcome in as well, Pesky. But I just think I'm a very emotional person when it comes to like giving advice or responding to people. I think I prefer to comfort, whereas James as a person is very like rational. Like he will always use like facts and logic.
I'm gonna be here forever.
Yep, you are. He's just sitting there like, Dad, I don't feel comfortable if you're watching me. He's like, Dad, if I'm going to go pee, please don't watch. It's invasion of my privacy. Every time you look at him, he looks up at you. He's like,
It's gonna be fine. I can leave it.
no, please.
After I don't understand what you're scared of.
You
There's
don't, guys.
So
Have
much
you?
shit in the garden? It's not just that one spot. So
One spider versus.
You've trusted him for a year and a half, and now.
Yeah, but now I know there's a nest or two of them. There's two clusters.
Albert, there are probably tens of different spots all over the garden with a bunch of spiders.
Nope.
You just don't know about it.
Nope.
Yes, there are. You really think there's not?
If I can't see them, then Sora probably can't get to them either.
Doesn't make
Otherwise,
any
I would have
sense.
seen him staring at something and gone and checked, which I always do.
He's not doing anything. He's just sitting.
Just let him back in then.
No, he wants to be. He wants me to go out.
James likes to own me with facts and logic, but I like to be nice. Okay. Okay, thanks so much. Appreciate you.
You can't never let him out in the garden again.
Yes, I can. Can you? How do you know they're dead?
Because I sprayed them with so much shit. They're
But how?
obviously dead.
How much have you sprayed spiders before with that stuff and they never die?
Yeah, massive ones. But they also do die.
I don't believe they're dead.
Oh,
I'm
but if they
scared.
didn't die from the stuff that's supposed to kill them, they just drowned because it was so much.
Okay. Well, I like the
If it
sound
was
of
water,
that.
they'd probably be dead.
Okay. Susie, he's asking to fucking come back in now anyway.
Go out.
Okay, go out with him then. He'll be so happy. Go on, go out with him.
Don't pass up.
Scare.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between this.
Oh my god, it was very chilly.
A
Oh,
shame.
he wants to play fetch. Hello, Grit Carjigard. They are the Great Carjigards. You have to greet the Great Carjigards. That is a fucking mouthful. Avad, Avad, I'm on the way to say hello, Avad, Avad, I'm on my way to say hello to you, dear friend. Imagine the fucking view up here. Oh my gosh. Imagine sitting out here all day.
Aloy, what brings you
He's so
to
silly.
Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon from the west with an army of ancient.
Sometimes they're not there, but sometimes there are so many of them, and they're chunky guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it.
There's no way in hell this takes now. Really? How long do you think this quest will take?
War machines.
Don't know. 25 minutes? It's not very long.
Like the ending of the game is 25
it
minutes. I
depends
think.
how long it takes you though.
No, but if you're saying 25 minutes, it could take me an hour and I'd be happy. Is that what you're saying?
An hour at the very most. There's no way it takes an hour.
Oh, this is good then, guys. I think an hour. Jamie is
very
normally a
long.
bit more accurate, but
There's 2 fights.
But that's not the worst of
okay.
it.
I'm not that
They'll
bad.
bring a
I'm not very good
monster
though.
of them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to
Okay.
call it.
But it's good to know
It's
you
called
would have
Hades.
thought it would take not long.
And it doesn't want
Because then
Meridian
even if
at
it
all.
does take longer, it'll be
It
fine.
wants the spire.
What?
Don't know. I'm hungry.
I barely ate any dinner. I ate like some.
Maybe we'll go to McDonald's.
I did say we could. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. No, I've had pizza today.
Oh, we have bread. Oh, that's great.
James is like a fucking
Once it
bird.
gets there, we'll send out a
He's
call,
so proud too.
waking more ancient machines.
I said that and he just
more than we
smiled.
could
He was
ever
like-
defeat.
Yeah,
All
that's
will
what
be
I am.
lost.
A bird.
We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian
That's
isn't
good
the
to know,
target,
Pedro.
Vlad. You have to defend
I'm very
the
happy about
Spire.
this, actually. This has worked out nicely for me.
Yes.
You won't. No,
Send
I
them to
won't.
the
Thank
Spire.
you for the confidence,
Aaron
Pedro.
knows
Right?
Aloy.
Right.
He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, if we're to fight
Oh,
together
fuck,
on the
sorry.
brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
He has, like the way he's looking at her is, like, and this is such a little thing, but it feels like very pick me. Like he's just like, you know, like I would love your forgiveness. Like, I know that you could never forgive a guy like me, but I would really appreciate it. Like that's the
As
vibe.
long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
Is that smile too like the?
Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now,
I can't do it because my
it will take
my
time
mouth
to prepare
doesn't
our
smile like a
defenses.
normal smile.
please, tell me what you know of our enemy.
I don't know about everything.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do, 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 do. Where are you? Sora's just literally laying in the garden. What a dickhead. Am I right?
Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Come on, so cooking.
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel, but many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Speed
Indeed.
run!
Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So,
Keep
if there's
drifting
more
to the
you need
right
to do
of the
elsewhere,
camera.
seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
Olin.
You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
A gamer. A true gamer. I don't remember what happened to him. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Zora's staring at me. You're such a cute little doggy. What a cute doggy. You all wish you had cute doggy. How are we doing this fine gaming night? Pretty good. Hi, Spartan. Welcome. We're actually doing okay because I've been informed that this probably won't take super long, and I expect it to take like double the time everyone is saying it will take. So I'm very happy because I was getting stressed about the fact that I was going to be up real late, and the fact that I had like a lot of things to do, such as eat and shower also after stream. So I'm quite happy, you must say. No, I think I vaguely remember
Petra.
this.
Here
Oh,
she is,
she's so
the
happy to
guest
see
of
her.
honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it. The targets should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Shame I didn't do all the side quests. I mean, it's not for me. I'm quite happy that I've done all the side quests that I needed to do.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
That was fun.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle...
Yeah, I can't wait for the good facial animations. They're definitely not great.
We'll see each other again.
In this.
I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free.
I haven't expected to do this,
Petra,
so I didn't even know this existed.
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
What? So I didn't even have to do this? I thought I did.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Aloy.
My friend!
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts.
Sora coming back in case there's spiders on him.
When you went into
I feel like it seemed vaguely familiar to me for some reason.
Tell you our chances.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Arrested two for
Yeah.
last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
What were they doing? I want to know. We'll do the one to the right. Well, having like 2 people there? What? What do you mean? You can have so many. Oh. Oh. So you can talk to a bunch of people that you've done side quests for. Oh. That is super fun. How the fuck do you get up there? Come on then, little mouse. Miss Meridian. Aww, Meridian. I won't miss it because I'll have just played it, so I'll be okay, probably. But it will be weird. I'm excited to see all the new locations. It's gonna be very hype. Because I'm starting Forbidden West tomorrow. So very excited. I'm so late to the party. When did it come out? Has it been out for like 2 or 3 months now? Maybe even more than that. Come on, little horsey. Come on, little horse. Go very fast, please, little horse. February. Whew. Yeah, 3 months. I'm pretty late to the party, but not crazy late. I'm like this weird in-between late where it's been a while, but it hasn't been that long. Like it's only been 3 months, really.
Greetings, Aloy.
Yay, my other friend.
You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed did it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Oh, everyone loves
And
me.
we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay, there's so many missions. What the fuck? I think you're probably right. It's probably more like an hour. I think everyone's underestimated this.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
Erend.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear
They're
that?
all just like mini
Nobody's
errands.
getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Oh.
Thank you, Erend.
My friends are the best.
Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
No, no matter what, but we will win, don't worry. I think, I hope. Look at my horse just standing with, Varl. Oh, that's so funny.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona.
Yeah, boy, more friends.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here.
No.
I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
You're backpedaling now, I see you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. Gotta go back here now. Hopefully we're about to start this mission now properly. I didn't expect to have to do those, but to be fair, that only took like 10 minutes-ish, so it's fine. You didn't have to? I thought I did. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's part of the experience, and everyone gets angry if I don't do everything perfectly, so it's fine. I did have to, really, you know? My morals prevented me from skipping anything. Because it was only right, you know? Can't believe I have to have a shower still. I'm gonna be in bed very late today. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. And also my hair is doing the thing where random strands don't want to fall into either side. And oh, it's so annoying. You don't even know because I can feel it on my fucking face. It's so fucking annoying. Stop backseating lasers. If you could do Popcat in real life, you would do it constantly. Anytime I say something, and James will just be like, meh, 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 meh. And that's exactly what Popcat is. It's wonderful, truly. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Aloy, Aloy.
Feels empty.
This is fucking weird.
Should I sleep? Did I leave
Yes.
anything unfinished?
Sleep. No way back. Fuck it, I'm ready. I just like to let Elva do her streams. I don't want to get in the way. The fact that he actually said that is so funny.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Whoa, her eyes closed do not look right there. What the fuck? That does not look good at all.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Didn't need to wake me up like that. Jesus Christ. Very aggressive waking up, wasn't it? Heck yeah, Shield Weaver. Shield Weaver.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Whoa! Oh my god, that was, oh my god, that was big. Oh my god. Oh dear Lord.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
They were like, sir, do we listen to her?
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Oh! Ooh. Oh, he here. Oh no. He simply punched him.
Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
I'm gonna get him. Yeah, classic Aloy.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring.
How do I explode this? It's with fire, isn't it?
Why do you fight?
Redouble your efforts.
The end is here. Accept it. Accept your place.
The barrels do make this fight easy. I just didn't fucking see him there. Sora is staring at me. He was like, Mom, did you die again? It's just hard to get him to run past. Well, it's not really.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed. Why do you fight?
Oh shit. Oh! Holy shit. I don't know how that happened. Alright, we're gonna be here all night because I'm doing silly things. Oh my goodness. It's so... That happens to me all the time.
Bleed for the shadow.
That happens so often, though.
Could have fought me in a sun ring then.
Farewell, fool.
The end.
Accept it.
Ooh,
Accept
he actually got me there. Oh, oh, what? I didn't even know I could fucking do this.
Damn him. Blocked again.
He just hit his own friend.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Why do you fight?
Because I'm, you know, like I'm halfway there already.
He's quick. Bridge can't take much more of this.
I'm trying my best, Aloy.
You cannot run.
It's giving way.
I don't know what. Oh my god, I almost dodged up. I can't move! Why is it not? Oh my god.
Take you down.
Is this meant to happen? I think.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
Can't let him in close.
A savage cannot understand destiny.
I'm feeling very trapped right here.
Your fate was set.
Fuck.
Die beneath the sun.
Well, you can't inflict this on him for whatever reason. Okay, let's try it. Stop.
Blocked again.
Okay, I just gotta do this.
Keep him away.
Finally.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shuttle will save me. I cannot. Ah!
Ooh. Did what had to be done. Wait, what does he have? That's
Forget
fine.
about traveling light.
Although, no, it's fine. Oh, I've got on. Fucking idiot. Is this not blocked? Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. Alright.
Might need this.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh, I could have done that. I could use the machine gun. Ah, silly me.
For Meridian, hold the line.
I kind of remember this bit.
Take up a cannon on the platform.
So fun.
Time to go.
Just taking them out so easily.
Machines from the west.
Lol, no. not time to go. Which way is west? Oh, it's still over there, yeah. Why did it ask me to move then? She's just praising herself.
South! They're coming from the south!
Gotta get to another platform.
What one? What the fuck other platform?
It fires on Nora!
I don't think it can go far enough from here. Okay, I need to go back to down here, I think it meant. Yeah, no? There's no gun there. Oh, he's dropping it for me.
It's taking a shot at me.
Ah! Oh, we are not doing good, guys. What's going on here? We're getting overrun.
Fine! A wall in the attack! Lower your arms! But be wary!
A chance to catch a breath.
I can't believe I almost failed that. What the fuck? Cannon go burr. No, actually it was the machine that went burr. You fucking moron.
I'll find use for you.
Oh, they're getting so close to me. What is going on here?
Fire incoming! Nora, girl, look out!
Who calls me Nora, girl? I don't know, do I? I don't know, Jamie. I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
Beware, Nora! Incoming!
I know, I just don't really know how to catch these guys. It's very difficult.
It's firing on your platform!
We need to kill it though.
By the sun, all shadows descend on us!
It does go on for a fucking bit, and it's not even easy. What is going on? Like, why are there flying enemies for a fucking section like this? I can't even get it. Everything else is about to fucking approach now. Look at this! What is going on? Why would that not fucking kill it quicker? This is ridiculous. What the fuck? What is going on? This is amazing. Oh my god. If sleep is for the weak, then I am very weak. Come on, tell me. Oh my goodness. Well, I was trying to be stationary, but that didn't seem to work out for me. Oh my god, Aloy! The fuck?
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Aloy, we're not feeling too good. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Oh, I wish I could help, but I got things to do. I'm so sorry, I hope you're okay. Oh my goodness me. Oh, okay. Okay. It looked like a path to me for a moment there. Okay.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Number 10, not then. Like, I'll be a stationary gamer in future, next time, you know? Yeah, I actually do need medicinal stuff.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Not the child. Oh my goodness, run.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Can I climb real quick? Is this actually quicker? What the fuck?
Gotta keep going.
What the
Keep
fuck?
pushing.
No, 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 no. Oh, okay.
This wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy!
I just landed in
You
there.
can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Hey, it's my girl.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Right, let's go. Which way is it, guys? How do I climb up there? Oh, there's someone dead just there. It's a bit sad. What?
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Get ready! It's a Deathbringer!
Oh my god, guys. about to fucking die. I'm about to fucking die.
Last one down, for now.
Put down the last corruptor.
I didn't mean to do that, actually.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Take them out first! With the time I've got left, I can do this.
Prioritize entity.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Very crazy. Having a very stressful time right here.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Okay, it's really annoying.
Now only the metal beast remains!
Okay. These things are such a fuckery to fight.
That's it. My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
I did. Don't you worry. I did. Oh my fucking god.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Oh my god. Yeah, the game just really wants an original outfit here. It's fine. Aloy? Where are we? Skya? Oh my god, it is not. It is actually my mother.
Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
This is actually really sad. She loves Liz. She sees her as her mommy. My god. Oh, goodness me. That one sure took a while to start up. In all that time, that kid's just been stood there watching as it rose from the ashes. Oh, my friends. These are the best friends. Aww. So good. So far, it only took 40 minutes, so whoever said 45 was pretty accurate. I feel like Pedro did.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious.
So good.
And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
It's so nice, isn't it? It's just such a beautiful ending. So I'm just looking at the garden store. It's got his snout down a fucking hole. Oh, that's so cute.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
It's so beautiful. I didn't think I'd ever cry at Horizon, but here I am. Very good game. Very good game. Very excited for the next one. Tomorrow. I can't wait. So there's a post-credit scene. No problem. Ugh. Goodness. But yeah, we're gonna play this tomorrow. Forbidden West tomorrow, I mean. Yeah. And that's a wrap, kind of, because there's a post-credit scene, so I have to wait for the post-credit scene. Oh, did you take the bids out, yeah? John Gonzalez is such an underrated writer. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know the name of the writer. But yeah, I agree then. Clearly he is underrated if I don't know his name. This game is written so well. All of the lore and all of the, just like, the fucking, yeah, all of the lore. And the way that all of it connects to the real world, but is still fantastical. It's so good. He writes the characters so well. The characters, I think, from Frozen Wilds were actually the best characters. Like, I don't remember their names. But those characters, those two characters that we met towards the start were written so well. All of the characters are written really well, though. I think Aloy is written amazingly. She's a really consistent and well-written character. I think he wrote New Vegas. I haven't played New Vegas. I thought it was... No, New Vegas is meant to be good, isn't it? He didn't work on Forbidden West? That is weird. Oh, that's really weird. Ben McCaw did. What did Ben McCaw do as well? Ugh. He laid the groundwork, I think, and then left. Ben worked on Zero Dawn as well. Oh, right. So, like, Ben did stuff and then left. Then he came back for Forbidden West. Interesting. Can I... Yes, sorry. I just gotta do a little skip. The fuck?
Hello, old friend.
Oh, no.
Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
Yeah,
So
we
much
all
never
knew.
revealed.
I knew he
Your
turned a
masters,
little
for example,
dodgy towards the end.
The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Oh my god. Silence. Please learn your lesson. Curiosity killed the cat. She can't resist it! He is the curious cat. Sequel hype. Why is that Peepo cheer so low down? What in the hell? It's like in the middle of yours and Pedro's message. Anyway, is that everything? Is that it? All done? All done and dusted? Perhaps? In a good time. I can't believe we're starting Forbidden West tomorrow, so don't forget. Come join me for the beginning of a fun journey. Seeing then playing Frozen Wilds and hearing sounds again, I was mad. That's why you play Frozen Wilds first. God, it has us. I feel like it's fucking obvious. No, I was told to do it, so I wouldn't have known either, which is so funny. It's gonna be so fun. I think so too. I mean, these streams are really fun, and there was a lot that I didn't remember, so it was fun to re-experience it. But it'll be great to have like a proper first-hand experience of the next one if you played the game when it came out. What I meant just now. Did we not though? Because DLC came out 7 months later. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about me specifically. Yeah, that's fair enough. Which is kind of weird in one way that it's... Yeah, I suppose it doesn't really matter though. It just takes you back into before the game ended. I guess it doesn't matter that much what order you play it in. I suppose ideally though, it is nice to play it in chronological order. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Thank you though, Horizon team. I'm sorry for the disrespect. I do love you dearly and the most, and you are the best. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Verified I'll not be attending the Forbidden West streams. I haven't played it myself yet and I really want to, but I'll leave the usual lurk, of course. I super appreciate the lurk. Even if you're not actually there, I still love to know that someone is technically there. It's better than no one being there. But yeah, maybe also like me, Pedro, you're a bitch. You should have played it by now. Yeah, don't worry about that. I appreciate it. Obviously, you have to go back and watch the VODs eventually when you play Forbidden West yourself. You can't go not seeing me play it. Like, that would just be wrong. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I don't really... There's never really anyone on for a raid lately. I feel like... we've got like Final Fantasy 14, Raft, I don't know what that is. Cave Story, I don't know what that is. Hades, I don't know what that is. I feel like none of us are interested in any of this, are we? Bye! I appreciate that, Jamie. It means the whole fucking world. Wow, thank you. But yeah, so thank you all. We're playing Forbidden West starting tomorrow at my normal time, so 7:30. And we probably won't be doing super long streams like we have. I mean, these haven't been super long, but normally I would only do like 3 hours. Lately, I think, you know, I've been enjoying like 4-hour stream is like a pretty good length of time, I feel like. So between 3 and 4 hours. So yeah, so like 7:30 tomorrow. We'll see how we go in terms of my enjoyment of the game, because we could go longer if I'm having the best time ever. But yeah, please tune in for that tomorrow if you're interested. But yeah, so I will see you all soon. I'll go point this at the dog. Probably won't really be able to see him very well. Oh shit, never mind. It's just unplugged itself. Oh, I mean technically it was my fault, but it just got stuck. Alright, well that's fucking shame. No Sora for you guys, sorry. You can just have the fucking black screen. Enjoy that. Enjoy that so much. I tried to animate the fucking text where it says thanks for watching and the starting soon one as well. I tried to animate them all. But for whatever reason, it wouldn't do transparency then after I animated it. And I was definitely doing it right. I could not for the life of me understand if it was maybe an issue just with like OBS. Because I've always been able to animate stuff and then put it straight into Streamlabs OBS, so that worked fine. So I really don't understand why that was not a problem. It has to be something to do with OBS, because obviously I know how to do it, because I also tried to troubleshoot it, and also I've done it before, so I don't know why, but it would be very much cooler if that was animated, but it's not, so it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, take care everyone. See you all tomorrow, hopefully, for Forbidden West, except you, Pedro, who's going to lurk, because you suck. No, just kidding. I appreciate that. See you all. Bye!